Is that there? Well, I mean, the music stopped, I guess. Yeah, cool. Hopefully that's not too quiet. I'm actually nervous. I don't really know what to expect. I know that there are some classic stages in here, but other than that, I'm not really sure if it's... Like, I've avoided all the reviews, so I don't know what this is gonna do. Let's do normal. Keep it in between. Your action style, I think. I mean, I'm just fearful that if I like... Oh, okay, hang on. I'm used to playing Sonic games. What the heck. I was fearful that, you know, it was gonna like be like more adventure style gameplay if I didn't choose the speed. And if I chose speed, it'd be like a burst game or something. I don't know.
Uploading AI program now.
It's all coming online. The ancient secrets will be mine. Status report. Answer me.
Simulations complete. Executing protective initiative.
No! No!
Exciting!
You tracked the Chaos Emeralds here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
I wish more Sonic games would do that, have the actual title of the game, like R6 never did that. In cutscenes, I mean. Okay, that's interesting. Is there a drift, or do I want that later? Wow, that is very fast. That was action, wasn't it? have like some kind of a test stage. And in that case, it's pretty much always going to be green hill, isn't it? Alright, that's interesting that it actually gives you the option to try again. Huh. Looks like a static effect for the raindrops.
Tails? Amy? Oh. Whew. Looks like I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever it was. Whew.
Mortal,
Ugh. Hello?
you have done the impossible. You have escaped cyberspace through your own power. You are the key.
Key, huh? Sure beats being called a rodent. Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context? Hello? Oh well. Some direction is better than none. Here we go.
Wow. Could it be our first hub world since what? Unleashed is like the last Sonic game I played as far as like... I guess Generations, I could include that, I did play a bit of that. Yeah, there's some... Chronos Island, huh? Well, how about that? I'm just surprised, like, how... Yeah, it's like... a lot of speed even from the get-go. The graphics definitely are very beautiful. Definitely give it that. Something I like about 14 is the camera. Sometimes it's just controlling the oh, okay. Is it like Earth 6 canceling with the momentum? Because I must admit, even though I feel Earth 6 could have been better with its, well, momentum in general, but the Light Dash specifically, I think I actually did prefer it over Unleashed, because, I mean, maybe because, you know, having gone into 06 first, I was just so used to it behaving that way. So when I did go into Unleashed eventually, it just kind of took me by surprise, just launching past the rings and all that, Okay, so I can't dash out of a double jump. Oh, okay, like flat out, do it now. Alright, fine. Okay, let's... hello. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's like, that's a literal test stage then. Very small one at that. Okay, so obviously you can upgrade this later, from what I've seen in the trailers or whatever. Even the camera's a bit... I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, it's just I'm very... it takes a bit to get used to, I guess. The sudden speed. Let's see if I can draw this instead. Can I switch this around? Let's see. Am I going? Oh, that's cool. You can change that. The difficulty. That's cool. Mid game. Starting speed. Huh. What? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, so you actually have to select it. Okay. Do I have to... that was? Yes. Good. Okay. Just for the, because I'm so used to like the 06 camera version. Oh, okay. I'll have to try that out. So you can just harming attack with the burst. Burst. No phone. Cyberspace, okay. Oh wow. Okay, that's cool. I like that they do actually give you stuff from the get-go. It's not like you have to upgrade it and learn it, so to speak. Pretending like previous games don't exist or whatever. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, no doubt, doing that in the yeah, I can see how that's going to be borderline 06-esque. Oh yes, I see. Okay, interesting. Cool. I just feel for the more like linear platforming kind of esque areas. That's very I mean, I compliment them for experimenting with like new commands to do certain moves. I never even considered the idea of like actually pressing into the joystick to do something like a light dash. Probably doesn't take too long to get used to. Interesting. It's an interesting idea. Oh no. Oops. Just meant to do that the other way around, maybe. It's just very start and stop, which I don't know. I guess I'm just used to it, kind of having a bit of weight to it and kind of slowing down gradually, for better or worse. Ninja. Just lock on the finger. Okay. Hang on, I just realized I forgot to update this tag. Where is it? Or did I not have it? I thought I had it. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, my bad. Let's keep going. Just out of curiosity. Delays. I might actually change that speed-wise. I mean, just because it's so sudden. I'll try it out, just in case. Okay, it's like that. Alright. Yeah, they flat out put the brewstring sound effect for the light dash, which I mean it has been the case for a while. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. I don't mind the music actually, it's very relaxing. Just like doesn't have that same kind of spin dash jumping physics, I guess. I mean, it's fun. Yeah. You want to work? Yep. That didn't take long, did it? No. No, let's be fair. Okay, now I've done it. Just I could get out of it with a light dash before, but now fuck. Impossible. Come on, really? No. Okay, let's do this. Maybe it can walk me out. So I've done that. L. That was cool. Hey. Oh, that's interesting. It must be a common game trope, pressing the right stick for resetting it. So I'm so used to that on Rise of an Ninja and Broken Bond. I think I mean, as long as they get more difficult as the game goes on, it's fine. Okay, actually, what the frick do I frick? Oh, that's cool, that's generous. They didn't... I recall them doing that. We try to get Nintendo to do that. 4K man, that's interesting. Really there's like no... Oh, snag. So you can't actually get a game over during a stage, I'm guessing there? Seriously, that's all? So press 3 times the jump button, you'll be able to do the drop dash. Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Kind of can't seem to do it now, but I guess it's not really a jump state. Oh, what's that? Oh wow, there's a lot. Is there a way to like warp to that? Nope. There's like no way to like even quit out of this, is there? Oh really? Smeg. Alright. So well, let's do on that. Let's just bring this up. I just hope it doesn't do like a quick resume or whatever. Yeah, that's a thing that you can do in the game a few days after its release. Okay. Continue. Yeah, well, I don't know of many games where I've had to literally not just quit out of the gameplay, but out of the game itself. But, of course I don't want to write it off. Whoa, hello. Okay, I gotta do this again, do I? Yeah, that's fine. Wrong way. Yeah. I gotta remind myself that, you know, these have been designed for even younger audiences. In the more recent games, at least. I mean, maybe not the story or the cutscenes, but oh, cool. Okay, so I can't fold that at the moment. Interesting. So what is it, like Okay, so yeah, I do have to hold it. I mean, as it should be. What was I thinking of? Sorry, I was thinking of the bloody, I can't think of the bloody name of it. The quick stop or whatever it is. That. Not again. I think they've actually merged, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think they've actually merged the bound attack sound effect with the stop sound, which is a good decision, I reckon. Ah, so that's how you do that. Alright.
Return to the digital dimension again. Use that here to bridge the gap between dimensions. It is not enough to make the connection. 1 year will not suffice. Hunt down another target and take its gear.
We need to get more grand stars to be able to put the observatory back in full power. So, I recognize that sound. That don't work. See what I mean? See what you mean about the camera? Oh, shit. What? Okay, yeah, I see. Alright. That explains it. Oh, just ran right into that one. Oh boy.
Use
No, just skip that. Oh, I recognize this. Wow. Well, Nami actually really did this recreation quite well. Yeah, look at that. That is... I can't believe how well he did that. It just feels like I'm playing like a remake of the map. You know, it's just... Wow. That's amazing. And maybe it's, yeah, a little bit, but still.
return to cyberspace as many times as it takes.
Alright. Just all clear, I guess, time. Clear the rings from the woods. Wait, what does that sound like? I think that's the grind tricking sound effect played twice. Interesting. Huh. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of, again, sound-wise, Mario Galaxy, the Red Star State, I forget what it's called. What? Oh, oh, okay, so it's like a timed thing, alright. So like a fancy Ruby type of thing. The hell? Okay. What's with the triangle at the bottom? Yeah, whatever. Oh, it's like a loading, finish loading type of thing, I think. Sky Sanctuary Zone. I was tempted to do a remix of this track, but I think it was the singing that kind of made me go, oh, okay, well, I could do like an instrumental, but I don't think it would be the same. Hopefully the echo's not too bad from TV to Elgato. Okay, so back to that. Alright. Oh man. It looks really kind of start and stop, you know? It doesn't just... it doesn't have that smoothness that Unleashed had. I'm not sure if it's just the way it's been animated or the way it's programmed, or maybe a bit of both. It's like, stop and go to stop, and then I'm going to stop, you know, it hasn't got that ness to it. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not. These, I know these, you know, it's like the first couple of stages, but they're like really, really short. Maybe just mucky caca too short. What's going on? Okay. Uh-huh. So I guess that's how they keep Chaos Emeralds on them. They just kind of disappear. Speaking of which... cool. Oh. Get the Chaos Emerald. A beam in the sky? Me? I guess they did do that in the Sonic movie from memory. It was like the Master Emerald, but still. Okay, so it kind of works the other way around too. Alright. Huh? Cool. regardless of like how this turns out, I am glad at the very least that we do have this open worldness again. It's you know, it's even more open than, you know, all the previous Sonic games, really. Like, Soliana Forest wishes it was this. I think, yeah, we can all agree on that one. I recognize this track. I mean, maybe not a forest, but even so, you know, terrain-wise. Wow. See, like, again, yeah, I did spend a bit of time on that map in that Earth 6 mod. Again, by Nanami. They're really just I can't believe how similar he got it to look and feel. It just like it just makes me realize if that much can be achieved, then, you know, I am confident that like the map of the tech demo from E3 2005, yeah, I'm confident that can be recreated, because all the textures I'm pretty certain are all in the game. I'm even pretty sure that like a bit of the terrain from that map was actually recycled, repurposed for a bit of tropical jungle, I'm pretty sure. It's like the red star thing from Mario Galaxy when you like jump and then spin, that makes that kind of noise. It didn't even occur to me actually that the remix I did was actually like hub world music. Because like it obviously, yeah, it obviously sounds very calming and relaxing for a hub, but then came along a fan who was like, "Hey, I'm gonna turn this into level music, even though it's not for levels." Oh well. Six levels be fit really well with Frontier's gameplay. Yeah, that would be a very interesting, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. I mean, I know that there are already some mods out there. I think someone did actually port the R6 character model in. I'm not sure about the stages though. Oh really? Okay, cool. Because, I mean, you know, Sonic games are known to do that. They do recycle elements, whether it's inspired or similar or flat out is elements that have been recycled into it. Or even enhanced, you know, because, I mean, they literally did that in Unleashed and even Gens. I mean, they kind of stopped after Gens, but, I mean, you know, they still do it to, you know, some form. Some magnitude. I mean, just the fact that they do, you know, keep the original sound design and, you know, repurpose sounds for different states is, you know, it is gratifying. Could it be an original stage? No, this is impossible. This has to be modern. No, this has to be good future cityscape. There's no way this could be an original stage. I refuse to believe it as such. It just does not check off with the to-do list with modern Sonic games. Masaka. Whoa! Okay, I'm not used to this gameplay yet. Probably lots of little children going for. Oh. What? Whoa, what? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, okay, so if you hold it down, that's cool. Oh shit! Oh my god! That's why the bound sounds there. It is literally like the bound and the stomp merged together. Let's freaking go. That is actually a really good combination of the merge of the two states. That's awesome. I know it probably seems so minor, but I just wish I could do, you know, more bounds or, you know, even stopping out of a bound. Maybe upgradable in the future, but still. Where am I meant to go? Oh, the end. I'm dead. Yeah, I go figure with that time. Yeah, if I saw the ending, I mean, yeah, it's still, again, a pretty short stage. Which is like, come on. I hope they get longer. Because, I mean, I do like and prefer the longer stages. I mean, yeah, even the stages that would take me like a good 40, 50 minutes. It might sound weird, but I remember those days when it would take me that long to get through Kingdom Valley or Eggman Land, or just a night stage in Unleashed. But I like that. It just added to the, you know, the mystery of where to go, what to do, and the challenge of getting through it, you know? Yeah, he's still alive. Well, not that I doubted it, but I was thinking maybe he merged with whatever power that was.
I appear to be in a digital dimension. I've employed similar constructs in my own system, but this is much more advanced. Note to self, don't admit that to anyone.
So that's what those things do.
The amount of data stored here defies quantification.
I always wondered about that.
It won't stop me from trying.
15 years I've always wondered what they do. Why is it just a fashion thing? But, I mean, especially in 06, because for real, the little plate things, whatever you call them, the Duke of Soliana, Princess Elisa's father, literally has one of them on his, like, scientific gear, and I always wondered for that reason, you know, surely there is a purpose behind it. It can't just be for fashion if more than one character has it, at least in 06, but alright, here we go. Bit of context on that, let's go. I'm not sure if it always was that, and I just never got the answer till now, but good to know. This reminds me of Lego Star Wars. Oh. Yep. Alright. Fixed. The heck does fixed mean? Hey!
Oh man, that's just begging to be climbed. Imagine the view.
That's cool to see the VRG crates without the Captain America symbol, of course. Oh, okay, just not even run into it, just, you know, walk into it, alright. What sort of works? What about you? Okay. Purple coins. I begin with the galaxy inspiration. Whoa, what is that? Some cyberspaces, maybe. Seagull? Can I eagle it? No, can you imagine? That'd be weird and hilarious at the same time. Oh. Oh. How the hell? Oops. Ooh. Hey, metal sound. See, like, as much as I do love recycled sounds, I do think there is, like, a limit to how much should be recycled. Like, for example, the first time I played Unleashed, I was a little, I don't want to say disappointed, but I was a bit, that they used the same Iblis sound for Dark Gaia. Because it just kind of, you know, some monsters or characters, beings, whatever, should have their own distinguishable and identifiable sounds. Because, like, say, like, what if, for instance, the Master Emerald started using the Phantom Ruby sound effect? You know, it would just take away from the Phantom Ruby sound zone. So similarly, I do feel the same with, be it a monster's roar, or, as we just had, like a Mephiles transformation sound. Even as minor as it may come across. I presume I can't go through the red herb things. Yeah, they just kind of push you back. The blue ones take you to it. Yeah, great, but that kind of pushes me into a red one, so I think I just try to avoid them all if possible. Probably not. I don't even think I'm meant to do this right now. There we go. So even like the lasers at the top kind of reminds me of Galaxy. I can't believe I'm comparing it as much as I am, but I grew up on Galaxy, you know? It's just, it's hard not to. Because like, you know, as I said, like the sound design with this, the purple coins, you know, I'm just, in case there, you know, is more later on. So I do want to judge it on a original, you know, original standpoint as far as like how, yeah, original does it go, how inspired does it go. Also, Day Night Cycle, let's fucking go. Yeah, R6 definitely wishes it had elements from this. But again, I respect that they are going out of their way to bring back a lot of those elements. In fact, is this, for real, is this the first Sonic game that actually has a day-night cycle as far as, like, you know, sticking around in the same area goes? Because in Unleashed, I don't really count that, because it's not like, ooh, it changes if you are idle. And even if you progress, it's like, it's not, you get progression in cutscenes, but in gameplay you don't really have that. I think maybe the best you could say kind of has a progression is if you leave it idle in the map. in Unleashed, where yeah, you let the planet kind of turn. You know, you do see the sun move, and you do get that nighttime, daytime kind of cycle if you do leave it on a continent for a while. But as far as gameplay goes, I think this is the first Sonic game that actually has it progress without it being in a cutscene. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Amy, is that you?
Oh yeah.
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Hang on. Maybe messing with the ruins will fix things.
What the ring dust sound, huh? I feel like I might have done some things out of order. I feel like I was supposed to battle that big monster thing after the cutscene for this.
Are you alright?
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine. But that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Well, in that case, we need to get moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
I'll have to listen to it again. Oh, really? So it's not a command anymore? That's kind of a shame. I did like the drift. Although I say that, I prefer the way they did it in Unleashed as opposed to Gens and Onward. I don't know, maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance, but I don't know why. I think I just kind of prefer him just kind of going into that, like, one hand on the ground, skidding as he, uses his feet to kind of steer around, as opposed to, just in a ball, pointing a little to the left or right. I mean, both work just as well, but I think it's the jump that kind of throws me off in gameplay, because I'm like, oh, why did I jump? And then, before I know, I'm kind of jumping to my doom if I'm approaching, like, a barrier or a guardrail or whatever. Yeah, wow. Because, to my understanding, the day-night cycle in the tech demo was not something they actually planned to implement 06. It was something that they were showing what they could potentially do, either in 06 or a later game. They just wanted to show off what their next-gen tech could achieve, what it could do. Still, it certainly is very bizarre that they would go as far as to have the damn thing in a build, only for them to be like, let's just get rid of it. Maybe it, they did try it, and maybe it really just, like lagged and really slowed the game down on hardware. Might explain it. Because, I mean, I did have a mod that that did progress it from, I think, nighttime to daytime. On Wave version, and this was going back years ago, but the problem with it was on hardware, it really, really slowed it down, so that could very well be the reason, or just a reason of many. Oh, wrong button. I can't even game. I mean, that just, that says it all how often I've played games on the Series X. like more of a boost, like a mini boost than like a break or whatever. Yeah, it's even more of a burst of speed than the anti-grav. Oh really? That's cool. No, I didn't get that. I'll have to look into that sometime. So I mean, yeah, I do plan for this to be like a, you know, I want to take my time going through the game. And I'll probably, because tomorrow for me, I'll be doing like the 06th anniversary stream. But the following day, I'll probably come back to this, do another part for some hours. I mean, just the fact that there are quite a few anniversaries taking place kind of gives me a reason to, you know, do a few parts with this. Because with Forces, I pretty much just try to beat the whole game as fast as possible. Which, I can't remember how many parts it took for me to get through Forces, but... Ring. Whoa, what was that sound? That actually is not a sound I'm pretty sure that's not a sound that has been in a Sonic game before. That's actually a sound I recognize from Naruto. That enemy sound, I mean. It kind of reminds me a little bit of, what's it called, Shatter's combat-oriented states. Just mashing the button for combos kind of thing. So is it like the more you spend time away, it kind of just gets more back? There we go. That was fun. Cool. What's it going to be this time, I wonder? Okay, back here. But it's 3D, not 2D? No, not quite. Wrong way. Wrong way. How do I turn around? Holy crap. This kind of, yeah, reminds me a little bit of the world. Knuckles' section specifically, like, maybe not the percussion. Elements of it there. Oh god, that is... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of does feel a little out of place as far as like I'm bursting and he just... I'm gonna stop immediately, there's no... I don't want to say momentum, but I guess you could say momentum. But like there's no like gradual slowdown like in Unleashed. Like, I'm fine with it being like a fast stop, but like, I mean, that's a bit too fast, isn't it? snap. At least I got all the red rings. Again, I did that same bloody thing where I jumped over the goal. I actually don't mind that it's, you know, that instead of like an actual goal ring that ends it. Because I guess the gimmick was that, oh, if you go through the goal ring, you're going to teleport, kind of like how in the classics, if you go through a big ring, you warp away. Sorry, yeah, I guess that was the kind of gimmick they were going through, but going for, but it just never really got the vibe that, you know, you actually vanish, because you just kind of touch it and then it kind of shrinks into nothing and you're still there, you do a fancy pose and, you know, you're still there. So at least this way, yeah, you know, you're actually going in something, and I can buy that you would warp back with that. Not really sure what going back to that stage really accomplished, if it did much of anything, but... Because that was the same stage, right? Because it had the same ending, it had the same kind of progression. And, you know, even the red rings were still there. Anyway, let's actually progress. I can't with the seagulls. Yeah, even this. Yeah, wow, Nami did a really good job. Because again, it had the same kind of like riverbank. Like, it's shockingly accurate. The only thing that wasn't there was like all the stuff you can do in the air, but I mean, really, for an 06 mod, I'm not expecting that. I low-key kind of wish that there was a bit more of like a significant difference between all the Chaos Emeralds. Like, they all had their own either unique ability, kind of like the gems, or had a bit more like a different emotion almost each time you get one, instead of it just being another Chaos Emerald. So I feel like the colors could, you know, have its own meaning behind it. Kind of like with the lightsabers, how, you know, red is like the Sith.
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
That thing.
You leave immediately.
Where'd you come from?
Say no more, say no more.
You trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy him.
Did she say if we are fortunate, destroy? Okay, so that is the threat then. I kind of get the feeling we're not going to get those pre-rendered scenes as cutscenes in this game, like forces. I hope this game proves me wrong, I really, really do. Because I don't, you know, they shouldn't abandon the pre-rendered cutscenes. It's kind of a part of, like, the Sonic tradition, you know? Whoa. Looks like something out of Alien. good sound design. I'm getting like anime vibes.
Leave immediately.
Okay. I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
I do like the new direction for Roger and the rest of the cast. That's definitely, yeah, they should have had that a while ago, I reckon. Ugh. Like, something like back and forth. Come on. Ugh. I did a double jump, I suppose. Oh no. I feel like I'm getting maybe a little better gameplay. I think it's Four Frontiers Island or 6, Pier 6. Also like directly ripping it from this and porting it. I mean, I think porting it is fine. It's just whether or not it's actually going to load or if it's going to crash, because, I mean, you know, it's no fooling that this is a very, you know, high quality kind of map. So, you know, porting it to the original at the least would be very... It would not surprise me if it would, like, slow down, or, yeah, like I said, not even load, just, you know, crash on loading. Or even crash on finishing loading, because that has kind of been known to happen in the past. I've tried not so much merging, but just having the maps from New City, Castletown, and the Forest, even the circuit, or even without the circuit, just, you know, put together, even if they kind of intertwine with it and doesn't really. It's like a bridge going into a house or something like that. Yeah, I've done that, and there has been times where it will just flat out crash in the loading because it's too much data. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me as far as the original goes that it wouldn't work for that. But Pier 6, I could actually, yeah, I could see that happening. I could see that being implemented as a mod. Oh, so like a small section of the island? Yeah, that could work. I could see that, yeah. But it, you know, it would have to kind of look, what, I don't know, like it'd have to be cut up like multiple sections. So, you know, more frequent loading, I guess, to get somewhere forward. But yeah, sure, if it were cut up like that, I could see that, yeah, potentially working. Because it is known that high-res textures can work in the original, on hardware, even if it does slow down the game a fair bit. Okay, there's a time limit to this. Oh no, there's not. I just have to do it in its correct order. Ah. it's kind of messing them up. There we go. So I presume that Supersonic is likely going to be in it if we're getting those 7 emeralds. Where am I going? Where's the thingy? Oh, there.
You are not ready. Return when the time is right.
Why is there a thing telling me to go there then? Directions, huh? Ten needed, okay. Is that a heart? Yep, that's one. Wait, it says I got 15. It said it needed 10, so I do have enough, right? What's the deal? Oh, okay, so 9 more I need. Oh, okay, I see. My bad. Really feels as though, like compared to the others before, that I've like already beat the game and I'm just kind of exploring the hub world to see what else there is to do. Which is an interesting approach to do this from the get-go, from the start of the game. So far. Damn it, trying to get the timing right. Oh god. I mean, I can kind of see for that reason why it would be a bit start and stop, because it's like, if they're going to make every single ring like dashable, they don't want stuff like that, a whole cluster of rings to just, you do it and then whoosh, momentum shoots you off when you wanted to stay on here. But I guess that's the kind of the downside to having every single ring light dashable. But the same could also be said for like having a shield. Like I'm not sure if this game has shields, but in 06 if you have like the yellow gem to attract the rings, that kind of messes up the light dash. I mean, PO6 thankfully has a really good workaround for it, but if the original is taken into consideration, it only works on the rings that are non-light dashable. So if all the rings were light dashable, you wouldn't be attracting the rings. So that's kind of how the original covers it, so you can kind of see why they've tried to take that on board for momentum, even if it's not ideal. Okay, that's cool. You can double jump out of that. What? Zero even. Is that gonna mess up the other one there before? So they haven't added the just to his own frontiers. I think they're a little afraid of doing that, tackling that.
I don't know, uncomfortable.
It's certainly unsettling.
Just based on how
There's
they
a big difference
how it
being
worked
able
out
to at
last
least
time.
talk to you. Before you freed me, I couldn't see or hear anything clearly. It was like looking into a kaleidoscope. It was always shifting. I couldn't tell if I was coming, going, or moving at all. I'd have gone crazy if you hadn't gotten me out.
You're tough. I know you'd have hung in there. Still, I'm glad I could get you out. And I'm not gonna stop until you're back to normal.
Yeah, again, I really like this direction. It's not like, you know, over the top with the voices. Yeah, it's a bit more real. Civil. Oh, for real? So they actually have, like, ring energy now. I'm still a bit, yeah, like, I know that commentator said it on the E3 video, but, like, there really is, like, no evidence that R6 was going to have it, from what I could find. But, I do like the idea and the concept. And I'm glad they brought it back here. But I really do wonder if, yeah, R6 was supposed to, like, actually have it, because as far as I know, there is, like, no evidence at all in the code that it was there. Also, I just noticed there's, like, that little, what do you call it, odometer thing, kind of tracking your speed. That's cool. I don't mind that. Yeah, it's like you can see it's like not even, it's about halfway, I guess. So yeah, I guess like, and that would apply to the Brewster Herb. So I guess yeah, like getting 400 should hopefully be able to put it at max speed when Brewsting. Yeep. Yeah, okay, so it wants me here to do this one. Yeah, still need to get a few more. Oh snap, I just skipped that. No. That's okay, like I need 7 more then. Oh, there's one. Sonic, that should probably be a red flag, seeing that Eggman symbol and that bit of tech there. Yeah, wow, that's beautiful, that cycle. I mean, it's a bit quick when the transition actually happens, but still, glad to have it full stop. Why can't I boost? Oh yeah, sure now. Oh, it's like when I actually move, is it? Hang on. What? Why is that? Why can't I don't get that? Why can't I? Does not want me to boost on this unless it's there. Why does it keep entering this? Does it want me to upgrade? Oh really? Okay, interesting. Keep that in mind. Yeah, might as well get this. Yeah, they're fooling. Wow. Free rings, let's go. Interesting. That's interesting that those rings have respawned too. So I guess there's no threshold on max. Getting them. Ah, okay. Just need to look up. Keep. There we go. It's very therapeutic and calming, just, being in the hub areas. Which is nice, just to be able to slow down when you're not really doing any major stages. Huh? No way. Unleashed style? I thought it was going to change the day-night cycle. Oh man. Is that a challenge? Oh, I'm not getting that done in a minute. No. I'm not even going to try. Uh-oh. Hey, pal, what's the big idea? Oh, you wanna go? hurry up. What am I not allowed to do a mini game in between? Yeah, apparently it is. Yes. Oh no! I almost had it. Rings. So what happens? Is it gonna punish? Okay, yeah. I get it. Oh yeah, naturally. Now it introduces it. Okay. Yeah, probably should just stop the minigame, I think. I'll probably do that as an update. But it's kind of a shame in some ways, or in a lot of ways, that nowadays games don't really try to make a complete game and release it. They just kind of just release a version of a game and just, want to rely on people's experiences and feedback and all that, and then, rely on updates to fix the game. So if you don't have internet, sucks to be you. Which is a very bad mentality to have for game developers, in my opinion. It's kind of like the whole achievements thing of, if you want to get all the achievements, if you want to get all the trophies of this game, you need internet connection, you need to be on Xbox Live, you need to be on PlayStation Network, and it's like, watch it. Ah. No! Come on. Come on. Really? I don't think I'm even meant to be up here at this point. Look, stars. Okay, let's do that again. Come on. What the frick? Come on. Come on. Nope. Let's try again. It's even that, it's like an endless sound effect. Whoa, hello. Alright, there we go. Kurosai! Hey. Yeah, that's interesting that they have taken away the ability to boost from an idle point. Like, you actually have to be running. I can kind of understand why they would take that out. Because, anyone that's not fully familiar with the gameplay style, it's just a press of a button and, whoa, I'm flying to my doom kind of thing. I do get that. I do get that. So I think that did happen to me the first few times I was playing Unleashed. Now, was there a heart up there? Because, it's probably worth going for it, since I need a few more. I don't even remember where to access that challenge was. I think it was here-ish. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's give it a shot. Might as well. I don't see a heart, but let's give it a shot nonetheless. Yes. No! Okay, let's go. No! Ooh! Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I forget the wall running could be so useful. Cool. And I think we did. Is that a heart? Actually, I don't. What is this? Oh snap! You need a lot for that. Interesting. Oh! Yeet. Nah, I missed it by that much. I think if this did have momentum, I'd say this is actually pretty decent gameplay. Okay, 3 more. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that says about Sonic Team, if they just can't really get momentum right in their next gen games. Because I mean they have tried their footing on it in the past, but the last time they really tried it, if you don't include Unleashed, I guess is Adventure 2 really. I mean, I don't really know all too much as far as Heroes goes because I haven't played that. Or Shatter for that matter. But, and even then, I guess SA2, some would argue, there's not really that much momentum going on. I think they might fear that, like, having too much momentum, even if a little, can result to, like, some, game-breaking shortcuts and stuff like that, getting to areas that you're not meant to, be it with the spin dash or be it with the boost. Or they're just lazy and too lazy to add it. Yeah, could very well be that. They don't really want to tackle something as complicated as momentum for a Sonic game, especially if it's going to be next gen. Too much of a recipe for needing to polish the game for them, I guess. Which is a bit, I don't know. I'd like to think that this game is a good footing for them to, to get their footing on next gen, and just in general how Sonic games could go forward in the future. So hopefully with this game and its hopefully positive reception, it'll encourage them to maybe give momentum a shot in a later game. Because this with momentum would be, oh my god. You have a great recipe already. Open world and momentum, hell yeah. And look, it doesn't need to be, like, groundbreakingly realistic or even, that over the top with it. Just something where it's like, okay, you are carrying your speed over from, like this, from just like a run to a stop, instead of just stop right in your tracks after you let go of the analog, Because there's no sense of, oh, I'm going to slowly let go of the joystick, so therefore I should, not so much slowly stop, because that does happen, but I mean even when I am, like, letting go of it. Or even from the course of, like, going from top run to slowly letting go, it's like value specific. It's not like it's trying to merge what it was to what it is evolving to or what it's changing to with the release of the joystick. Having a little bit of that, I think, just a little, would add a lot more polish, I think. Because without it, it does just feel a bit, start and stop, like that. Like, I don't care how fast Sonic is, you're not going to convince me that he is able to stop himself like that, It's cute and funny in anime form, in the form of, like, Sonic X, in, like, cartoon form, because, he'll do that. But, you know what? Even then, There's one episode in particular, I can't remember the name of it, but I think it's like an early episode where Sonic's gonna like go run off and he's gonna find someone. I think it's either Cream or Tails or someone. And Chris is like, "Oh, but how are you gonna get there? What are you gonna do?" And then he like kind of bursts back running, and then he immediately stops. But instead of doing like that, he'll just kind of almost spring back and forth, like cartoon logic, cartoon style. And it's funny. It works. And I wouldn't mind if they did something like that with this, but yeah, it's just I'm gonna stop and I have the power to do that, and it's a bit jarring, just a little. Yeah. Anyway, let's try it. Have I been here? No. Well, that kind of looks familiar. Maybe I have. He floors it. Like, alright. I'm gonna have to explore a bit more, I think. Oh, it's springs. Didn't even recognize them. I'm not sure how I feel about that actually, because like I like the idea of there being like different colored obstacles depending on the area that you're in, but at the same time they're so iconic for being red or even yellow that having it not be that for a change for the first time in like a while, it's yeah, have to get used to that, I guess. Oh, do I have enough now? I think I've got enough. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, the platforming does feel rewarding when you get it right. Which is nice. To make a balanced gameplay for some people who actually don't like so much speed in the game. It's actually crazy. Yeah, I can't understand that.
Who's your friend?
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You got all that, huh?
I feel like
yeah, who needs Miles Electric?
It's strange, but it feels natural.
Yeah.
You always had a knack for weird insights. Who might argue?
Well, don't you worry. We'll reunite you with your lost love.
I would think we've got more pressing issues, but again, who might argue?
Good old Amy. With her big heart. Yeah, again, it's actually really interesting because they still feel in character, but they're not over the top with their voices. It's very it's more chill. No, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. It's a breath of fresh air from the last few
You are not ready.
games.
Return when the time is right.
It's almost a little saddening that it's like if they had this direction with forces and its script, like even with that one cutscene, that one scene where he's in the prison and he's supposed to have been tortured, and he's like, "Yeah, want to let me through?" Or I can't remember it, but you know that scene I'm talking about. No, of course not, because you hate fun or whatever he says. He's trying to be all jerksy and all that, and it's like, okay, but if you had this direction, this approach, I feel like even with that that script, it could have shifted a lot with the story and the way it's received. Okay, so that is the next one. Yeah, alright. And I like that we're actually, trying to do this for, Sonic's friends. It's not like, ooh, we've got to, help this new character, because it's nothing against that. It's just, at the same time, I guess we have done that a lot. Each game has kind of had their own gimmick. Ur6's with Elise, Unleashed was Chip, Secret Rings even was Shara, Black Knight Excalibur, Jen's classic Sonic, Force's the Rookie. They all had their gimmick, and I feel like if Sonic X were a game, it would be Chris. Because it still is technically Chris as far as, the gimmick of the show goes. And I guess you could say maybe being in the real world. But this, so far, I mean, you could kind of say maybe that, I don't even know how to describe it, the edgy-looking anime-like character might be her. But so far, I'm not really, getting the vibe that it's like, okay, no, but this is your gameplay style for the entire game. It's like, no, so far, we're just trying to help our friends. Get them out. Get their memories restored. And it's nice, just to be able to focus on the Sonic characters for a change. I mean, it might be brief, but even if it is, I don't mind that. Encourage it, if anything. Because that's kind of, aside from Elise or even Silver for the newcomer in '06, I do like that it did focus on a lot of the Amigas for the campaigns that you're playing. And I think that is the main reason that '06 for Sonic's campaign, I think it's the main reason that most people consider Sonic's campaign the weakest of the three, or four if you include Lost. Because it focuses maybe a little too much on Elise. Or no, not even that, because it could still focus on Elise, but it doesn't focus on Tails or Knuckles, at all. There's no mention of the Master Emerald with Knuckles. Tails literally never mentions the tornado, or we never really see it at all. So, you can imagine my surprise when I went from '06, being the first game I played, to literally any other Sonic game or form of media, and, encounter stuff like the Master Emerald or the tornado. I think that's why I really like Sonic Rivals so much, because it's it was Sonic Team's attempt of bringing those elements into the next, or the rebooted part of the franchise. Knuckles with the Master Emerald in Rivals was okay, it was more mentioning it, and you don't really see it in gameplay, but it still was there, and it was part of the story. Tornado, okay, maybe not so much for Rivals, but Unleashed certainly, had its own unique twist to it, and but it still gave him, something to fly, something for Sonic to hang out on. I wonder if the Master Emerald's going to be in this. I mean, the Chaos Emeralds are. Oh wow, what the heck? This feels really heavy. What the heck's going on? This actually feels different. Okay, maybe not on the ground, but in the air. Holy crap. Yeah, very different. Wow. Isn't this just the gens? It feels like gens actually the level design. advertise, so you can actually move in the air. I'm not sure if that's like a quick step in the air though. Yeah, this is literally Jen's level design, I'm pretty sure. But it's sunset, so that makes it different. And we're already at the end. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. You could have done better than that. Just saying. That could have been better. That, I think that was... No, that wall is shorter than Jin's Green Hill. Yeah, okay, that was meh. Not gonna lie. That could have been better. Six Sonic campaign is the one with less law than the other two campaigns. Right? It's why I've tried so desperately to tweak the campaign without changing too much. To insert little, bits of either lore or just enhancements, improvements to the story. I don't know if you've seen that video. I did like what if it had the one of the Unleashed lines where instead of, let's head back to the city, it's more, my Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash, let's get going. It keeps the progress going, it keeps the action going, and it's not, ooh, let's go back to the Hubble to do stuff we don't really want to do. It's more, no, we've got a mission, we've got to save someone's in danger, let's keep going. Because Ursix really boycotts the tornado, and it's a real shame. It's unfortunate. I do feel bad for Tales fans that went into Ursix and got what we got. But see, like that's a good. In my opinion, I think that is like an ideal tweak with the story, going straight from Wave Ocean to the progression of traveling to Dusty Desert, following the egg carrier instead of just touching Soliana Mirror, and you are literally on the other side of the wall that Elise is in that prison in Dusty Desert. It's just, yeah, I feel like that is. In general, it is an improvement to travel that distance and actually get to where she's held captive. But I really want to improve upon stuff with the Silver and his attack. Because I ultimately want to have Amy interact with Blaze in Silver's campaign. But to do that, we can't have Amy leave Silver when Silver attacks Sonic. So it's almost like I have to kind of prolong that battle, have them maybe meet up for the first time and only time against Shadow, but then it kind of alters that. I don't know. It's a lot has to kind of go into considering changing something as big as that. But yeah, I would like Amy to, interact with Blaze at least a little. And thankfully with AI, looks like we might be able to even create some new lines for them to actually interact instead of just have Amy go Blaze and Blaze go Amy or whatever. Because I just feel like there could be so much more context to Amy and how she gets in the White Acropolis base. We literally see that, but there's like no context to how she goes from, ooh, I'm gonna ditch Silver, to, ooh, I'm in this base, and here's Elise, come with me, let's go back to the city, and they have a little mini game, and she gets captured again, and it's like, we don't see her at all after that. Only real time we see her in between is in Sonic's campaign when she's kind of running away when she sees the egg carrier threatening Soliana. Yeah, it just could be a lot in between. Anyway. Wait, did it want me to do this again? Try the homing cancel and the it's actual form you can do for speed running. So homing cancel, like as in like boosting out of the homing. Yeah, so be nice to Chaos X if you want to remake campaigns. Can replace some quest lines from the game quest lines. Because you say with the Unleash Force line. Yeah, I do hope he does it because it's nice to have like the original, but it would also be nice to have an enhancement, considering there is like countless amounts of other enhancements in the game. He just stops! He literally stops! Oh, that is... I don't like seeing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no slowdown. Yeah, even with that. Yeah, I see what you mean with that. Die dead. Oh, wow. So, like, even if you hold down and do that, he can just be like, nah, I'm still stopping. Build that speed back up. No momentum for you. Or slide on gradual momentum. Oh shit, I see. Okay, I see. Like, as much as I do like that the stomp does kill the momentum, so it's really good for platforming as far as, like, boosting really fast and then using the stomp to, you know, to pinpoint where you want to land, where you want to go down. It's not realistic. It's literally not what Unleashed does, because Unleashed does actually have a little bit of momentum applied to the stomp if you boost and then stomp. And I remember that did, I remember acknowledging that and thinking, oh man, I gotta be careful where I stomp. But that's a good thing. That's how it should be. Even if I kind of do prefer this. But I prefer it because it's easy to go down, but it shouldn't be easy. It should be difficult. It should be more realistic. Well, it's not even like realistic, it's just having that little bit of momentum, that little slowdown from that speed. That prior speed. Whew. Yeah, that is definitely some speed. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, I can see how that's useful for runs. I'm really godsmacked how short this stage is. It's taking pieces from Generations, and it's still shorter. Oh dear. Okay. Hold. What the frick? What is that? Whoa. Oh yeah, Yes, so that is intentional. Okay, interesting. Anyway. Why does that sound like Yoshi? Okay, so how we going now with the counter? Still need 8. Okay, so I don't think stages are really going to help all too much. Maybe they will, I don't know, we'll see. What's up there? Training simulator. It's hard not to look at that like the way Shatter has been programmed with his combat-oriented states. I mean, I have literally made like a bit of a, what's it called, like a skin mod, I guess. Yeah, where it's literally just Shatter's gameplay, but with Sonic's model and animations. And it really isn't that far off from that. You know, if it had the right kind of speed and physics, yeah, really, it'd be quite seamless. Okay, so I guess defeating enemies is the trick. Cool. I feel like it's a bit soon to say. I guess if I were to decide based off of what I have tried so far, I do think Forces has got the more original side to it. I mean, still, it's not saying a lot as far as, like, you know, the amount of times they put green hull stuff in, chemical plant stuff. I think my biggest issue is that the levels are just a little too short. And that does apply to both games, but even this is, like, lifting stuff from previous games, whereas Forces, from memory, it doesn't. I don't recall if it does it majorly. I can't recall a single moment actually. I'm sure it does, but there's nothing major that sticks out from memory. I mean, sure, just the gimmick of, ooh, we're gonna bring Green Hill back, we're gonna bring Chemical Plant back again. That's enough to kind of steer anyone away. Anyone that's, you know, kind of had enough of them. I do get that. But at least from memory, yeah, it is original with its level design, even if it does still have the themes of, ooh, this is Green Hill, ooh, this is Chemical Plant. But yeah, so far this is lifting level design from Gens, and I think it even lifted a bit from Forces. You can't just do that and put a sunset to it and go, yeah, that's a level. You have to be a bit more, in my opinion, longer, but most of all, have more of those original aspects, you know? Because you can't just recycle it and call it a day. Or recycle a little bit of it and call it a day. I mean, that's even worse, you know? It's just, yeah, that could be better, so... Yeah, so far, it's, Forces gets the W. But that could very well change with, you know, the more I progress through the game. But as far as like the hub world goes, I really love the hub world. I really, really love it. I hope they do this more often. Yeah, I certainly do prefer this over like the world map that they have, or the country map from Forces. Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, I feel like if this were in 06, I could see it as, you know, as that area that we do see from the teaser. Because like, what? I don't know. There's one screenshot in particular that really just, it looks like it has a bit of like ocean or a bit of a sea going on past the mountains and all that. I don't know if that actually is the case. It just looks like that from the screenshot that was released. So yeah, whether that actually is the case or not, I don't know. The fact that we don't see it, maybe I'm just imagining things. Maybe it's just a flat, you know, texture or whatever. Or a bit of like hill that just in the foreground just kind of looks a bit like it could come off as like a bit of water. But this certainly does give me those vibes. Like, yeah, this if you were to tell me that this is that area, but it's been reimagined a little bit, enhanced and tweaked to be attuned for this gameplay, yeah, I would believe you. Because it really does... It definitely does give me that vibe. Do I have a life count? I can't tell if I do. Because it said I could get a game over, but I'm not sure if that's like levels or here or both. Yeah, look at that. Like even like how it gets a bit, you know, white towards the shore, towards the rocks. Really just, yeah, they've done it well. Yeah, the ripple effects kind of thing. Yeah, even the reflections with like the mountains in the distance. It's, yeah, they've done that very well. You can kind of see a little bit. I think it's because of the grind rail. It's kind of ever so slightly making the reflection of that mountain kind of go away behind the rail. But thankfully it doesn't even look that noticeable or anything jarring or out of place, so... No, it's not bad. The little brother of Kingdom Valley, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could literally put this map in and, you know, just put a bit of ruins here and there and, you know, it would pass. And I wish we got more of this aspect of Kingdom Valley, because, you know, you do see it. You do see, like, mountains in the skybox in the distance, in the terrain, but you never actually interact with it in the level. I think what really annoys me is the cutscene literally before Kingdom Valley for Sonic and Silver. They're in this area that kind of looks a little bit like this. You know, you have a bit of mountain action going on, a bit of green, a little bit of ruins, but for the most part, it is still fundamentally, you know, tropical. But then you get to the actual stage, and it's more ruins than green or you know, or more ruins than mountains. Okay, 6 more. Because there's not too much in this map, which I kind of... No, I do prefer. I do prefer. Because we got... It's kind of the opposite of Kingdom Valley in that respect, because Kingdom Valley was maybe a bit too much ruins. But then again, I guess it, you know, if it took away from that, it would take away from the literal kingdom in Valley. So I can't understand why it is more ruined than, you know, any like tropical elements to it. Because most of the green is like, you know, you have your big tower of ruins, and then you have like either moss or a little bit of grass at the top of that. That's like the closest thing you get to green, or maybe a tree or two. Whereas the teaser promised this, and you know, this is here, which is freaking amazing. I mean, it was hard not to think of it when I first saw this in the trailer. Which is great, you know. That's I'm glad that they're kind of going back to these types of routes, testing their footing. Ninja again. I had fought this one already, I'm pretty sure. Cool. I am enjoying this, I must say. It's not perfect, but you know, honestly, what game is perfect when you first jump into it? But no, I am enjoying this. It's not it's not too easy as well. I mean, the puzzles maybe, but on there's like no real like, ooh, here's a hint kind of thing. But I think the gameplay all around, again, aside from the momentum, I actually don't mind it. It's a new twist to it. It's like I welcome this more than I do the Bruce gameplay that's making its return again. Because as much as I do enjoy the Bruce gameplay, I'm not really big on how it's evolved. Like, I'm not the biggest fan. Because again, I prefer the Unleashed drift, I prefer the Unleashed momentum, and in general, the Unleashed speed, but that's all kind of changed in later games. So to see something like this that's a little bit more slower, and a bit more platforming, and yeah, more like open world type of gameplay, I do welcome it, you know? Again, it kind of does remind me, if anything, of Shadow from 06 a little bit. But I could see why some could consider this a little repetitive, doing the same kind of combos, the same inputs to do the same combos, instead of there being a bit of variety, kind of like what Chaos did with Shadow and Pier 6. Ooh, I just heard a seagull. Again, I really like the sound design on how they've handled certain things. I don't even think... Because R6 did have seagull sounds, but didn't implement them. Go figure. Yeah, this pressing the joystick is growing on me for the light dash. I don't mind that at all. Oh wow, we're way up high actually. Oh, I just realized this is the bridge. Oh snap, let's go. I had no idea. Cool. And there's the waterfall. I ought to pay that a visit. If it will let me, of course. Yeah, see, like, again, there he just stops. I'd be fine if there was like a fast kind of stop as far as like he kind of walks and then stops, but it's just immediately stop, which, yeah, it's minor, but you know, that's me. Oh wow, Volcano Island, cool. Let's go. I do like me a bit of volcano. Kind of is my jam. Sister compilation, whatever possible. What do you mean, like decompilation? Not like the source code or anything. Yeah, wow, look at that. That looks great. I wish we got more waterfalls in R6. I mean, it is literally on my wish list for PR6 to include a waterfall in the Soliana Forest. So I have a pretty good idea where exactly it should go to, just to be a bit more, you know, good visually. And also, well, mainly, if anything, for continuity, as far as like where certain locations are in levels and how that should intertwine with the hubs. As far as I know, the boss battles are going to be faithful, but they are also going to be... It's going to have new behavior too. How new that's going to be, I'm not sure. I would... You know, when we get to that, I'm certainly going to give my 2 cents on how I feel he should approach it and then maybe enhance it later. Because... The biggest thing that needs to be improved as far as bosses go, in my opinion, is the character bosses. Because the character bosses, oh my god, they're really just... Yeah, they need a big improvement, obviously. The biggest thing that, in my opinion, needs to be implemented for those bosses is the unused states, which you can kind of see with the demo's behavior of those bosses. So... my ideal version of those bosses would be to, yeah, merge those states, those demo states for the bosses, with what we got in the final, while also not being repetitive and not just repetitive in gameplay, but even like with the sound design. I don't want to hear Silver say "it's no use" more than once. Same with literally every other thing he says in the boss. And the same could be said for the states. It shouldn't just be like, ooh, if you've got a ring, he's going to say, how about this? And if you don't have a ring, he's going to go, it's no use or whatever, you know? Because there is like a bit of a pattern there in the original, where, yeah, again, if you get caught and you have a ring, he'll say, how about this? If you don't have a ring, get caught, he's going to say, it's no use. So, I don't want to see that. I want to see more variations, more variety, I guess. But yeah, ultimately merging those states together. I'm pretty sure Silver was supposed to levitate in the boss as well. He was supposed to kind of like telelaunch like off of the crates. And I'm not sure if it was supposed to be like a case of, ooh, I'm going to levitate to the crate and then levitate it and then launch it into Sonic. Because that's what it kind of looked like from what I could see. But maybe it was supposed to be telelaunching and then levitating around to the next object or something. But yeah, you get the idea, merging like those demo and retail states while also making it a bit more less, ooh, it's gonna definitely go to this state after this state has been achieved. Yeah, more variety, ultimately. But certainly I wouldn't mind seeing like new states implemented as well, stuff that could be maybe inspired from generations. In fact, I wouldn't mind if it is like a progression as far as like, oh, we are actually on the move when battling. It's not just a case of, oh, you're trapped in this arena with invisible collision in this small section of town. I like the idea of running around Soliana, running away from Silver, you know, the psychic hedgehog maniac that's trying to eliminate you for the cause. Because imagine that, like, really imagine that, running around the entirety of Soliana, Silver, you know, levitating, teleport dashing, grabbing every possible object from, you know, all the parts of Soliana, depending on where Sonic is. I mean, there is, like, some really... There's a lot of potential there. Silver's supposed to levitate a frickin' train when he goes up against Shadow, so that's definitely on the to-do list. I mean, that is just... I can't believe it, how insane that just sounds saying that. But... that's like a definite to-do. I also like being able to get into more of the files and more of the code. Yeah, because I guess there are still some files that... yeah, still we could get into more. Yeah, yeah, we could definitely get into more files, I'm sure. Of course, it all depends on tools and what we can crack. I hope, if we can get into more files, we'll be able to find stuff like the E3 Egg Stinger missile model, because that is a very, very rare model, and I don't think we're ever going to get it unless we either get the E3 demo or we get into a certain file that we haven't got into yet. Can't promise a battle against Mephiles and Sonic in PR6, but maybe a mild interaction between the two, either in a cutscene or a stage, that may be possible, depending on where and when. Whoa, that's high. And I just punched it. Bursting. Oh no! After all that. Ah! Oh snap, we've got an oxygen gauge. Let's go! I do like seeing that again. It's been a while. Why can't I lock on? Is that a heart? Yep. Yeah, it's like, again, if this had momentum, man, the platforming would be top tier. Probably game breaking, which is probably why it's not here, but, you know, they should have it polished when they release the damn game. They shouldn't need to rely on updating it. Ah, yes, Invisible Collision, my old friend. How have you been? It's been, what, 5 years since I've last seen you? Okay. Okay, so you can do that in the air. That's interesting. Yeah, so you can quick step in the air because that's a thing now. No, I don't mind it. Like a mini jump dash, maybe to the left or right. That'd be right. I did see it lock on, but it's like, yeah, now try and do that again. Oh. Really? Yeah. Wow, you really... Look at that, you flat out just lighting up the place. And it gets brighter the closer you get. That looks visually impressive. For reals. Squid! Hey there, little guy. Oh boy. Does this remind me of null space, I guess? How did that not hit me? Come on. And I'm out of speed. Ooh. Actually, yeah, no, it's pretty good with its recharge speed. It's not too long, I reckon. Why do I feel like I'm not making progress? Oh, what is it? Oh, okay, yeah, now you take damage, yeah, sure. I think I jumped into that too, which is a bit... Okay, yeah, no, now you die. Alright. Oh, it's like auto-saved from there. Okay. Okay, flat out, how am I supposed to... Maybe I'm not fast enough. But okay, how do I get the rings to go faster? About exiting this. I mean, that's the thing too, I don't even think I can exit this. Maybe it's just survive until he's like, oh, I'm gonna get closer so you can attack. Smeg. We have one job. Okay, that's more like it. Ooh! And hopefully this won't be a case of, okay, you... Oh, did I die dead? Damn. Hopefully this won't be a case of, ooh, you know, bit of damage now, you know, run after him for another 10 minutes. What? Alright. Ciao. See, it's like, again, I don't think that it has a way of like telling the game, okay, you're further enough away, alright, quit out of the mini game or whatever. Okay, music's kind of gone, so does that mean we good? We just spawned it? Okay, I need 4 more. Okay. Yeah, I'll tackle that some other time. Oh no, he's still there. Then again, he was there always. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Well, I do know there was this user on Twitter that posted some stuff regarding some 06 files that you could, well, I don't know if you could download it, but I mean, regardless, it's content for 06. But I'm not sure what exactly it is, because it, the file size is very interestingly different from both the demo and all of the DLC, so I don't really understand what it could be, if it's like maybe a beta version of the DLC, like an unfinished version, or maybe it's just patch files, that was supposed to fix the game or improve the game a little bit. Because either way, the file size is very, very different. It's not even close to either the demo or the DLC. It's like somewhere like in between. So, yeah, it's very suspicious and just gets you wondering that much more. What the heck are these files? What are these pieces of downloadable content? Unfortunately, we haven't heard a single thing from this user since they posted about it. So, yeah, I've kind of lost hope in receiving these files. And I don't want to, ask monthly, oh, have you gotten around to this? Because, it's just going to come off as harassment or hounding or whatever. So I'll kind of just let that go, but I'm hoping that they've at least backed it up and, they've got it there ready for whenever they're ready to look into it. But yeah, that, whatever that is, could potentially hold some, E3 stuff, or anything for that matter. Because it could be anything, we don't know what it is. But there's a lot of it. Well, I say a lot, it's about as many files as the DLC. I think one less or one more. How's P25 going? Yeah, I haven't updated the channel for a while. I mean, that's mainly because, like, at this point I'm kind of just giving the reins to Jotaro. He's kind of gonna take over and just merge it all. Because I do have my own personal projects away from the Sonic franchise that I'd like to focus on in my personal life. And I've had these goals for a while, and I've wanted to commit to that at a certain point in my life, and that time is now. But because of which it does take away from doing anything with the 06 mods. Of course, I'll still find time to either do like a small stream here and there, or just install a patch that might have been restored. So I am still adding things to it when things get released or announced or whatever. But at this point, Jotaro kind of I've allowed him to merge our projects together. I'll have to eventually fully upload all the files so he can merge it. Because I'm sure I know he's been after my the new city enhancement for a while, having all the rails connected. So I'm sure he'd love to merge that and add that to his LOS collection of fixes. It's actually my intention to cover LOS on the anniversary tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm gonna try out the one from last year, or if there is, because I don't even know what's going on with the Sonic hacking contest, so I might have to look into that a bit more. Excuse me, Unleashed Vibes. Yeah, it's like, kind of reminds me a little bit of the Dragon Road, and the ones you follow. I forget what you call them. Egg Dragoon, whatever. It's like the promotional material, some form of demo file, maybe beta DLC. Because I do know that the DLC was intending to have Amy, Knuckles, and Blaze a bit more involved with the Team Attack Amiga DLC specifically, going through their own stages. Yeah, Amy, Blaze, and Knuckles. Because, I mean, Blaze did technically make it, but I think she was supposed to go through either a longer version of Aquatic Base or another stage or a different stage. Amy, I think, was supposed to go through Wave Ocean, and Knuckles was supposed to go through Flame Core, I believe. Which is why I'm a little confused on Blaze, because she already goes through Aquatic Base, so again, it might have been like a longer section, or well, I mean, even that kind of doesn't make sense, because she technically does go through the whole section. But yeah, maybe it was supposed to be like a different section, or another stage altogether, I'm not sure. I'll have to look more into that.
I wonder what kind of devastation the island's been recovering from.
Oh, cool. Idle lines. It's good to see those again. Interesting. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I literally have promotional material of the game. It's basically like stickers, and there is literally logos on these stickers that use the style of the E3 demo for the character select screen, where you see the Sonic and Silver logos bouncing up and down when you switch characters. But it's not in those fonts. It's in the font that we later see in the final, even though that style isn't in the final. So that's what I mean. There is like stuff that we do know of, but we don't actually have in like actual game form. So it's like, oh, it's interesting to say at the least. Hopefully we do get more like physical, well, not physical, like more builds in general that contain these elements, these like aspects of the game. But yeah, like even like a physical copy, like a physical review build would be nice. One that doesn't have bit rot, ideally. Yeah. It's just, yeah, 06 is unfortunately that one game that really just does not get much of anything with demos or anything that we can actually try out, you know. But hopefully that will change sometime soon. Yeah, let's go. This just generally is a very beautiful looking game. I wish more Sonic games were like this. I really do. I wish they were more open and tropical. Because, you know, I do like the city stages. I do like all the, you know, different kinds of stages, different zones or whatever. But I really do feel that we don't get enough like of this, you know, the tropical, mountainy kind of, oceany kind of areas. I think that's why I really, really do love the tropical savanna and jungle joyride stages, because there's, you know, jungle joyride especially is just, oh god, what a beautiful stage. That's why I feel like a lot of the movie scenes, a lot of the movie locations in the movie are, they would make amazing stages in games. I was thinking maybe if I draw a bigger line, maybe the ring count will be bigger. Bit zero. Really loves a good camera change to throw the gameplay off. Oh. Not quite. Let's see. 293. 293. 293. Okay, maybe there is no life count in the hubs after all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even 40%, I'd go as far as to say even like just 25, 30% is what we got. Because, like, I mean, that's if we're, like, really going to the roots of when the game started. Like, I'm talking E3 2005 days, or even prior to that. Yeah, actually, no, more prior to that, even. Because, like, there is an env map of Kingdom Valley that looks... Oh, let's just say it does not even look like Kingdom Valley. It looks like Chun Nan from Unleashed. It literally looks like that. And it's so unrecognizable. And the only way to tell that it's even Kingdom Valley is because you can kind of see how elements evolved into what eventually became the area in the first section of Kingdom Valley. But most of all, there is a castle, or rather the ruins to a castle, and it's actually the location where Mephiles is resurrected in that one E3 2005 teaser. It's used for that. But yeah, in that one cutscene where Mephiles is resurrected, it's used for that. But it's also used in this one version of Kingdom Valley that once existed, which I'm guessing was prior to E305, since E305 it's connected to like a forest-like area, but in this env map it's more connected to this open ruin-like area. But there's less... I mean, there is platforming, but there's more openness to it, I guess. There's no like mountains kind of enclosing you in the area. And I think there was even a waterfall that was replaced with a bridge at one point in this area, in this one version. But I think the reason I make such a big deal about this one version of Kingdom Valley is that I have a theory that the reasoning to why Shadow's Glider section of Kingdom Valley, where you start and you end where you end, I I think the reason why you end there, in that first section for Shadow, is because that is where the castle is in the end map, which, again, is the same castle ruins that they used for the Mephiles resurrection cutscene. Now, I don't know if that's just a really crazy coincidence, but it almost seems to me that that was one version of the stage at one point for Shadow, like a one really, really short, almost test stage for Shadow, getting, you know, maybe programming the glider. I can't really see that being just this crazy coincidence. It's just too ironic that both locations are where those same castle ruins are. It's just a shame that we don't have the exterior of that castle ruins from the Mephiles resurrection terrain, because if we did, I'd totally be informing Chaos, hey man, implement this to the terrain, please. You know, they had this at one point, so it makes sense to add it back in. Because unfortunately, yeah, we only got the interior in the game files, so that really does suck. There's another one. I think this is part of the reason with this music. I think this is part of the reason I put a lot of like the samples in, the Kingdom Valley samples, mostly because of just how much it really does give me the E305 vibes to it. What is this?
Explore. Harvest all you need from the island to succeed.
Okay, good now.
Seek the one you call Elder Coco to enhance your speed and vitality. Seek the one you call Hermit Coco to exchange one for the other, or make him offerings to raise your strength and resilience. Use your companions to better navigate the island. Enter the
Oh wow, that is good.
to find the keys and
Yeah,
resources
I got it physically because I don't want to pay $100 here.
all
Here.
will aid you
Um,
in your journey.
But what did I ended up getting it for like $79.99, which it's not an amazing difference, but I thought, you know what the heck, it does look like they've put more effort into this, and I am willing to give it a shot. And yeah, so far so good. You know, it's a bit rough here and there, but it's not anywhere near as bad as, you know, I have seen. Yeah, it definitely could be a lot worse. Yeah, the camera definitely could be improved. I mean, I just wish it had a bit more softness to it. Like when you let go, it doesn't just immediately stop, like, you know, like that. Bit more of a slower, gradual speed. You know, it doesn't have to be, ooh, it's taking forever and stop kind of thing. But you know. But I realize it's mostly the collision interaction with the camera that's probably the biggest flaw of it all, of the camera. But I mean, yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Sonic!
But think about it this way: the direction of Earth 6 technically did change with not Takashi, Yuji Naka leaving. So that's certainly
This poor boy
that did change it from the original direction with the original aim of the game. So I think that's really where it shifts with what they originally set out to achieve. And for that reason, I do think a lot of what they had back then was cut altogether. It wasn't just left in; they like flat out removed it. Anything from like character design changes from how they developed Silva, or even Elise, or even all the side characters, all the the maids, Lord Regis, the Duke, they could have had changes. But as far as like files go, from all the builds that we got, all the demos that we have seen, all the builds we've seen, there's only so much we can get, but hopefully one of these days we'll get like a review build or something that contains something that we don't know about, because I'm very confident that there is a shadow render that was gonna go alongside Sonic and Silver, that the renders that we saw for both of them in the E3 demo. Because I'm very confident that there was one for Shadow that was not in that demo because he's not in the demo. Simply because at E3, you literally see the statues of Sonic, Shadow, Silver, and Sonic and Silver are literally in the poses of the renders of that demo. The Shadow's also there, and he has his own unique pose, despite not being in the demo. So I am confident that there was a render that we haven't seen yet. I mean, even the renders that we have seen, there is a render that we do know of, but we haven't got like a full high-res version because it's either it hasn't by itself just Shadow been released, or it has been released, but it's been alongside Sonic and Silver, kind of being in the way of Shadow's render. I'd like to think that the E3 demo is still, under lock and key at Sonic Team somewhere. Because I wouldn't think... Maybe Sega's got it, but... It depends how much they really document that stuff and how much they care about documenting demos and all that. Especially now, where the nowadays games are kind of steering away from demos and more so focusing on just, here, have a game, now let's update it forever. Which, I don't know, maybe that is the right way to approach game development, but I don't know. I'd probably ask him, ultimately, what was his original vision for the game? Because, I mean, obviously development went to hell with him leaving, and I'm sure even when he was around, there was a struggle with what he wanted and what the others wanted and what they were doing that he wasn't agreeing with, or was agreeing with, but was reluctantly going along with it until he was like, nah, I've had enough, I'm leaving, I'm taking you guys with me, let's go. Let's make Prope. But yeah, I'd be very interested to hear what his original vision for the game was, because obviously he had a very different vision, enough to make him leave when it started turning into something else. When it did. Because clearly there was a very different story too, for it to have gone from what we see in the trailers to what we eventually got. I mean, just based on the fact that Silver was supposed to meet Sonic in Crisis City, that says it all. There was a different story. Mandu. what is this? Oh, you meant to avoid that, are you? Of course. Why can't I boost? What? Yes, I didn't even want to do that. Retry the cost. What? Again? I wonder if that applies to them too. What? Oh, it's the blast radius that got me. Hell yeah, I get it, okay. That was close. Oh, it's the Master Emerald, except really tiny. Whoa, what is... Okay, chill. Is that a Chaos Emerald? I'm not sure. It looked like a bit flat on that last angle. Probably just tripping. Oh yeah, yeah, E3 Dimmer definitely out there. Yeah, I'm confident about that. Oh wow. Yeah, see, unlike Nintendo, Sega or Sonic Team very likely asked for them back. Because if they didn't, I'm sure the demo would have rocked up by now. Kind of like how the review build did. Because see, that's kind of the difference, I guess. The demo, you know, they're willing to ask for those back, but the review builds that they gave to like game journalists, not so much, since it's very close to the final game's release. I mean, heck, the one that we got was like not even a day. It was like 9 hours, I think it was, before the final game was made, so... Yeah, I'm not surprised at all that one got leaked or dumped. Yeah, fair enough. I would probably post a review of this, but I have way too many video projects to attend to. I'm like taking forever as it is on the release 2 of Pier 6, and even then, after I finish that, I've still got to finish or resume video editing on the TGS explanation video, which I don't even know how that's gonna go. Because like ever since I moved to this new iMac, that video project file that I had is no longer opening because I'm on a new iMac, so I might have to open it up on the old one, try to get some rendering happening there or what, I don't know, but I really desperately hope I can salvage all the video editing I did on that, because I'd hate to lose all that progress, because it might not have been a lot, but it still counts. Because I think I got about 10 minutes done, and there was a lot of things I showed. Yeah. So, how many of these are there? That's a big map. See if I could maybe get... Yeah, let's see if I could get 4 Chaos Emeralds and I might switch over. Because I would like to show a bit of P25 progress, because I did actually do a little bit of file managing before I started this, because it was installing still. So I'm still really surprised about the Chrome Silver I had, having having the ESP shader when I start to do the top run. I really was not expecting that at all. Because it really shouldn't have it, if anything. Alright, let's try this again. Or not! Hey, yo. What? 11 needed for the yellow emerald, I guess. Plus 3 keys. Okay, now I need the keys for that one. Yeah. Bloody hell. Tasty. And it's back to normal. Great. Just great. So I think the trick is just to not get hit, because if you get hit it just replenishes it. Oh, come on, really? It was right there. Oh. Alright, so now what I go about getting back. Well, so much for that. Oh wow, that's cool. Kind of, I don't know if I'm just imagining it, but it kind of looked as though the boost was kind of slowing down a little in the water, which if so, let's go. So if it's the keys for the boss, I do need to get rid of this one. But again, how do I can just drop down maybe? No, this way! No! Oh, frick. Come on. What? Just get on the frickin'... There we go. Bloody hell. Okay. Slowly make our way up right now. Got no rings. Yay! Alright. Ugh. Kind of reminds me a little of False's soundtrack. Damn it. Yeah, look how far away he is now. Man. I guess I could go back there and he'll eventually loop back. This is where this occurred originally. Wait, what? Is there more than one? Yeah. Okay. Well, at least it's more than one to get the more keys, I guess. Yeah, look at him go. And there go my rings again. Alright. See, how am I supposed to see that as it's turning? Yeah, it ran right into that. Bloody hell. Yeah, I was gonna say how am I gonna get more keys, I don't remember seeing any more, but yeah. So I need the keys ultimately, that's what's gonna get me the emerald. Ooh, looks nice. So there that one is. But again, it's like you need to be pretty high to reach them. Oh, we're fooling. Interesting. So I guess I'll probably, yeah, I should probably like set that up right before I enter it, because I probably won't be able to do it when I'm doing it. Yeah, kind of difficult with this terrain. Of course he goes over it. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Oh wow, yeah, for real. Impressive. That's cool to see they brought that back. So I don't think they had that at all, and I don't recall it if it had it in Forces. Actually, I'll save the boost. Hopefully it doesn't
These look like
expire.
homes? I wonder who used to live here.
Yeah, what the hell? Can always do it again. I can't believe they actually implemented that. That's freaking amazing. Choose from two. So that's interesting. I'm actually not that far off from 400 rings, and according to the boost meter, I'm not actually. I've still got a bit to go. So I guess yeah, upgrades really gonna come into that. And this is very useful. Frickin'. Yeah, again, what are you? Fucking really? Oh my god. Really? I can't even game. Bloody hell. Okay, and that's back to normal now. I can't believe I had that much amount of rings and I just wasted it all. Bloody hell. Alright. And again! They... Oh my god. Why? I did the same thing again, didn't I? Don't be too hasty. Okay. Okay, at least it respawns my rings too. I appreciate that. And I didn't do it. You know what? No, just go back. Oh, so like if you max out the rings to 400, does it give you even more speed? I want to try that thing out. What the? So I'm not that far off from 400, so might as well. Ooh. Why does it give 10 now? Whatever. Power boost or something. Here's the next one. Okay. Far out, that is speed. Holy crap. I can't even make the infinite sign, he's going that fast. Oh, yo. Nah, didn't do it. Didn't do it. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they, you know, programmed it so you can't have infinite burst in this state. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all. So it doesn't look to be the case. Oh! Oh my god, I did it. Let's freaking go. Okay. I just gotta wait for this rural chum weasel to get here, and then we'll give this another shot. Bruh. Don't land on the fire power. There we go. Bruh! Oh my goodness. I can't even game. Why even bother? Oh my goodness, okay. Well, there goes that. Alright. At least I have an idea of how to do this now. Just have to get good. Good that it attracts the rings, that's cool. And that too! Alright, yeah, I've still got infinite burst, so hopefully that doesn't expire during this. I just realized we don't even have freaking... Can't even read. Ah, whatever. I'll just go through this cycle, hopefully we won't lose it. I mean, I'm sure it's going to expire soon anyway, the infinitiness. Wow, you really like stop if you jump. I said jump, jump! Oh my god. I'm gonna have to lose that. Yeah, I didn't realize how quickly that can actually build up to max. You know, obviously, yeah, with the spawning of the amount of like 10 rings. Yeah, wow, what a difference! Holy crap! Jump! No, for fuck's sake! But that did seem to be pretty fast as far as like getting to the end or getting to him. Need to do the infinite symbol, please. Again, it's kind of difficult with this terrain. Here we go. Can't see squat. I couldn't see that! Come on, game! What the frick? That's just bad setting, I think, as far as like not being able to see the firepower. Okay. Oh my. Can I get up, please? Whoa, my goodness, that is fast. Come on. Lock on, you piece of work. Finally, jeepers. Yeah, don't be hasty. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, baby? Come back. Alright, so far so good. For once. Camera. I'd like to see where I'm going when he's gonna fire. Uh-oh. Yes! Ah! Let's go. Let's just do that one more time. Well, actually, no, even then, I still need, I think, yeah, 2 more keys. Whew. Yeah, holy crap, that is fast compared to its normal speed. What a difference. Oh, okay, I just need 1. But, I mean, we're not really doing it for that. We wanted to get the emerald, and again, for that we need keys. Yeah, wow, that makes the freaking thing launch, oh my god. Yeah. Nice. Didn't give a heart there. Or did it? No, it didn't. See, I actually like gameplay like this that rewards you, makes you, rewards you with speed when you do play the game the way it's supposed to be played. Because one of my favorite kart races of all time, Crash Nitro Kart, does have that type of gimmick where it's like, yeah, you go normal kind of speed, you know, but, you know, if you learn to drift and you learn to play the way it's supposed to be, you can actually go really freaking fast. You can make it through an entire track in like a bruised state if you know what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think because it does happen where someone can get a bit too used to a game. So going into any other different type of game, it can be a bit difficult to get used to something new and different. I think that's why I just had a very different and interesting experience going into the Naruto Storm series, having gone into the Ubisoft series first. Yeah, now that's more like it. Yeah, I definitely need to cap this off more. There's certainly 400 rings for that kind of speed. Yeah, I definitely need that. Woo. Camera. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, again, thankfully this actually doesn't take too long to build it up to 4, which is pretty lit. Nice. Oh snap! So you can actually run away too. I thought you have to be in the center of the rings to get the magnetized effect, but no, you can still run away and collect it. That's cool. I like that. Still need one. God. Hey. And again. Yeah. There we go. And there's the heart. Let's go. And again, that's not going to give me a key, I'm pretty sure. Still need to battle another boss. Speak of the witch, yeah. Over there. Yeah, I'll do that after this, I think. It's very interesting gameplay. Very unique. I haven't seen anything like it. Going around in a circle to destroy enemies, to get speed.
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you. What is wrong with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love. An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition.
Oh man, very anime.
You are both too ignorant to be helped. What was that girl?
Aside from being a pain, no clue.
Alright. Yeah, I don't mind where this is going. I can't remember who it reminds me of, but the character design does remind me of a character. I don't think it's an Amy character design, but it does remind me of a character design. Like, so I remember watching a video on it too. It was like a very unpopular character. I think it was like someone from the very early days of the Sonic games. I think it was going from the crossover to 3D around then. I think this character was a character that you could either select or unlock. I think it was in Sonic Fighters. I think it was in that. The character design kind of reminds me of that character, whoever that is. Yeah, imagine that, like they have like DLC, or they release new DLC, and it's like you get the gems, you get the gem shoes, and yeah, you get all of its abilities, depending on the color that you switch to. I mean, if they did that, they probably wouldn't do the Rainbow Gem, because I'm pretty sure Supersonic is in this game. But yeah, the fact that the souls are in this game, I like to think that maybe not this game, but a game in the future, we could maybe see the gems. Yeah, you could see the light of day for them. That'd be nice. Now, to get this key, yeah, I need to take down that one over there, and probably one more after that. How am I going to get on? I mean, for reals. I mean, thankfully I've got the speed now, so that'll help. Say what? You can fish? You can fish in this game? Oh, yeah.
Here.
That was close. Man, did they really bring that back? Ah, crap. Not good. Freaking rings. Oh god. I can't believe how much rings you lose. I mean, sure, better than losing all your rings like the old games, but give me a break. What the? Oh hey, it's the thing he does in the movies. Where was I? Okay. I need to get to that top bridge kind of area. Whoa, still fast. Oh, come on, I stopped early. Why can't I? What the frick? I can't seem to earn rings back in that state. Because I like drawing the circles, but I don't seem to be getting any rings out of it. And my god, I lose rings fast against this one. Whew. Look how fast I'm able to bring them back here. Can't do that at all on the pulse. That was fun. Who would have thought going in a circle could be entertaining? Interesting message there. Run around in a circle and you'll get gold. You'll get money. Okay, where... Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, so I did get the infinity. Let's go. Ah. Oh boy. Oh. Not this time. No! So, I could be tripping, but the timing appears to be a little bit different than the last one. I'm not sure if that is the case or not, but it kind of seems that way. I can't see. Take my hand off the controller for 1 second. Yeah, I don't know if I said this already, but like I think the idea of actually having the boost on the right trigger, I actually welcome back. Because while you don't really, you technically wouldn't include it with 06, just based on the fact that the blue gem was kinda like a boost in the demos code, kind of tells me that, you know, especially with mark speed, I think they were intending for it. Even if it wasn't exactly the way they, you know, intended as far as like, you know, it was rushed. Cool, at least that's back up to 4, let's go. But, yeah, the fact that you know, you use the gems with RT, and the semi-boost is on one of the gems, it's like, you know, RT to kind of boost a little, it's, you know, I like that. It's kind of a, either an intentional or unintentional callback, but either way, I welcome it. Whoa! Why aren't you locking on? Lock on! Why? There you go. Ah. So close! And thankfully it is nighttime, so at least the setting isn't going to confuse me. Oh god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. I saw the lock-on sign too. Better not blast me during this. Yes! Haha! I like that that's not easy to defeat. I mean, it's kind of a prick to do, but it's not. At least it's not easy, you know. What? That's kind of scary. Alright. Wait, collect vault keys from... Did I even get that key? Please tell me I got that key. Hang on. Well, did I gotta find that frickin' that emerald again. I actually cannot remember where the emerald was, I think. Just check over here. I don't think it was here, but could be wrong. Well, thank you very much. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Did he die dead? Wait a minute. Am I tripping? I've got... This is 400 ring speed, isn't it? No, it's not. I'm tripping. Just kind of looked like it. Maybe I've got that I'm used to the other one. Either way. That generally does look pretty fast. How do I do that? So I think I accidentally opened it before. It's like it's fast and then it slows down. Okay, so that's what happens when you reach 400. Is that a video? I think it was a video. I don't actually think that was in game. It just kind of looked it with the... Oh, then again, I guess it kind of lagged a little bit. Yeah, how do I... Ah, there. Wait, how did I do that? That's bizarre. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I just had options before. Okay, I see now. So it's like, yeah, you have to get to a certain point to be able to access save and skills. Okay, I see. Alright. Bloody hell, 3 hours already. And that's order, okay. But see, how do I okay that's press okay. So it's just so far I can only upgrade the Grand Slam from the looks of things. Yeah. Alright. Because if... Yeah. So is it... So I'm trying to figure out if this is kind of like Unleashed, where you know, these two, one of these two is like for speed, and this is for like combos and attacks and all that. And then maybe another for like bring energy. Yeah, what the heck. Oh fuck. Holy shit. That's scary. Bloody hell. Is that for real? My god. Yeah, it's like no momentum from launching up there. Let's see. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Spagonia Rooftop Run. Just a little. I'd like to get at least 4 Chaos Emeralds before I call it for the day. Spag. Chaos Spin, but way better. Yeah, no, it really is. I'm like, see? It is literally Shadow's gameplay, but on Sonic. But better. You know, because of the fact that Sonic even goes fast to begin with. Yeah, flat out. I think if someone could like port these animations either to the 06 model or just port both the model and the animations to 06, put it on Shadow's gameplay, tweak the gameplay so it's as fast as Sonic and all that, I think it'd actually be pretty freaking similar, especially if you did like a sound mod to make it sound like it. Curious. I like this music. Oh. Man, that is fast. Ooh, that sound design with the waves. Beautiful. Whoa! That is some speed. Whoopsie. Again, thank God it actually keeps the rings. I'm very grateful for that.
You stray from the path. Turn back.
No, fight me.
Complete your
I think it was actually over here, what the emerald was. I mean, again, I'm pretty sure I still need one more key. Oh, for that matter, I don't even know if I got the key from that last boss, mini-boss. Is it here? Yep. So plus 3 alert. Alert. I've battled 2 mini-bosses. I guess I'm gonna have to go for the puddles for those keys then. What's going on? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong fucking button, that's why. Holy shit, that is so useful. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't tell if that's in-game or not, because the frames kind of drop out a little bit, which is why it makes me think, oh, okay, well, if it's dropping like that, maybe it is in-game. But at the same time, it's not unheard of for videos to have, you know, drops in frames as well, so I'm actually not sure. And again, they didn't really have any video cutscenes at the start, so it wouldn't surprise me. So really, the cyberspace levels are really just like mini versions of existing stages, or mini new stages, even if I'm not getting that wrong. Ah! Really? I was that close. No, not you two. Come on. No. Okay, how do I? Let's give this a shot. Again. Bruh, you're not even trying now. Again, almighty push. There you go. Alright. I actually really freaking dig that animation where he bursts off and he kind of does a few flips. That is tight. I really like that. Yeah. Oh snap. Here? Nope. Not yet. I could have sworn I already got this. Are they respawning? I think in that last one I thought I already got. Boost, boost, boost! Nah, if only I could. You know what this kind of reminds me as far as like upper rails go? It kind of reminds me a little bit of aggressive inline. It's a It's like a roller skating kind of a game, where you do tricks and parkour and that kind of stuff. And there was like a lot of like grind rails in the air, and it's like, oh my god, how the hell do I get up there? Because it's like it even shows like these like little collectible things in the air that you can get. Of course, you have to earn it. You have to do the right tricks to get there. And this actually kind of reminds me a little bit of it, because there are a lot of these like little sequences in the air where there's like a bit of rail action, a bit of a skill, a bit of platforming involved, and it actually does remind me a little bit of it. And for the record, I freaking love aggressive inlines, so this is actually a pretty good recipe for a Sonic game. I literally put in my PR6 review a clip from aggressive inline and was like, it'd be good if PR6's grinding could maybe take inspiration from this game with its grind tilting and leaning, and have maybe like a bit of a trick system for balancing, trying to keep on the rail. Which I still, you know, I do still feel that way. Of course, I totally get why that probably won't ever be implemented. It's a bit too much to go and do. Straying a bit too far away from not just 06 logic, but even Sonic logic. So much shorter than the original stages. Alright. Yeah, generally is that. Oh wow, so you actually do launch to do that. Alright. I need to find those portals for reals. So, if I'm not mistaken from memory, it's supposed to be one. There's supposed to be one around like near the corners of the island, I think. That could use some rotation and interpolation there. Although I say that, there literally was when I was on the ground, so that's interesting. Very freaking slow though. But I ain't complaining, because I think the slower the better, if anything. Oh shit. Did it again, what the frick? Boost, then jump. What's difficult about that? There you go. This feels like deja vu. Yeah, again, I have been here. Okay, so if it's not that corner, then didn't get to explore this corner because I bloody died dead the other time. Yeah, that's interesting how some objects do tend to kind of mess with the reflections of the water. Again, it doesn't make it look bad, but you can tell that it is kind of messing with it a little bit. All. What? Achievement. Celestial and Countess Starfall for the first time. Starfall? I thought I just got another heart. Oh. Did it again. Oh my god. Can't believe how OP that is. What the? Oh, it separates from them. Okay, I see. It's freaking good. Oh, see, again. The sound effect even sounds like you're getting a power-up item from Mario Kart. This looks like a freaking star bit on the ground. I'm not trying. Did you press a button or something? Oh, okay, so it's like the color. Oh, whatever, just get them all. Wait, can you get them in the air too? Am I tripping? Asura! Why does that name sound familiar? I know there's an Ashura from Naruto, but even Asura sounds familiar for some reason. But again, like these mini thingies. No, 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 I want to do the thing. No, I keep pressing the wrong button! What is wrong with me? I'll just do this forever, I think. Like, why not? I'm only very slowly going down. But then again, he's not going down either, is he? Yeah. Fair enough. I stuck up with how OP that is. I hope they don't take that away in an update. I really, yeah. That's my chance. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Oh, fuck. Where'd you go? There we go. Yeah. Climb? What? Okay, okay, okay. Frickin'. Yeah, let's go this way. The Egg Genesis way. Actually, I say Egg Genesis, but I'm gonna draw another Super Mario Galaxy reference, but like this does actually remind me a little bit of Mega Leg. Because like I mean I already kind of drew the connection before with the whole lasers at the top, but I just noticed now even with like the legs it is actually kind of similar. I mean, not like badly similar, but you know, like I wouldn't be surprised if they did get inspired by it.
Hey, not cool.
I feel like I'm in a pinball stage again. Come on. This music kind of reminds me of Sonic 4. And in my opinion, that's not a bad thing. I don't know why so many people dislike the Sonic 4 music. Oh. No! Did I? Yeah. Oh my god! Look how much I lost. And again. It's all gone, man. I think it's moved back. Yeah. What the? Oh god, it's like trying to push me over the edge. Okay, at least I've got max now. Oh! Go. No! Yeah, I must admit, I don't think I'm feeling it with these, like, blue and red rings pointing you to and from it. Doesn't really do it for me. It's a bit pinball-esque, and I don't know if maybe that was the intention because of how much. Where the fuck am I going? What? Ah! Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's what they were going for with like a pinball kind of effect because that's kind of what it feels like, but I don't know if that was intentional at the same time. I keep pressing the wrong bloody. Oh god, this is just gonna go on and on, isn't it? And do it all over again, why don't you? Yeah, that's on me for not focusing the camera at the boss, even though it probably could focus on the boss automatically. Just saying. So I think that is most people's critiques when it comes to bosses, even if they're mini bosses. The camera could center on them. Okay, that's better. I still haven't got the muscle memory for that new upgrade because I keep bloody doing that. So it's not LB, it's LT. I have to catch my breath after that. Fuck. Alright. Please tell me I got a key for that. Because again, I didn't see a... No, I think I'm still on... Is that the... Yeah, I'm still on 9. I need to find pull thingies. Again, corners, need to find them because that's where there should be one. Jesus. Whoa! Oh. Okay. Yeah, again with that animation, it just looks badass. Ah! My bad. Oh, there's another one of that. Alright. But I don't think I'll do that because, again, I'm not really... doesn't seem to be giving me keys. I can't believe how similar this looks to the to the Mulder creation on 06. Because aside from that this little thing, this little decoration terrain thing here, it's actually really, really close. Like shockingly close. Oh god. Okay, yeah, no, I think I'll just die.
Cool giant mirror web thing.
Yeah, man. But do I get a key for this? I don't feel like I'm gonna get a key for this one. Because again, it's like it's a mini boss, so I didn't get keys for the last two. They just kind of respawn. I think this is what I'm looking for, right? Because these are this is the cyberspace connection, right? For the portal. But, what? That's weird. What the bloody hell, that's sensitive. Okay, I don't know why I thought mini-bosses gave me keys, my bad. Oh god.
Oh, hey Sonic, you come here to fish too?
Oh god.
Big, what are you doing here? How did you get here? What even is here?
Oh god.
I don't know. I was looking for fishing spots and wound up here.
Oh god.
So now I'm fishing.
Oh god.
Of course you are.
Would you like to try?
Oh god.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
Oh god.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to detense for a second.
Oh god. No, please.
You know how to
Just-
fish?
Just.
I'll teach you what you want.
I know it's gonna be better, but it's the PTSD. That's what it is.
Hey, you got a bite. Sonic, I'll leave it to you to pull it up. Do you see the red ripples? When the white ripple overlaps with the red one, lift your rod up quickly. Wow. Awesome. You've caught it already.
Oh god.
Nice catch, Sonic. I'll trade you a token for any fish you catch.
I'm trying not to cry right now. This is
If you
something
give
else.
me your tokens,
Oof.
I'll trade them for some of the treasures I found.
Okay.
Just tell me what you want.
Oh boy.
Froggy really likes those
Oh,
purple
Froggy.
coins.
Okay. Yep.
If you bring me one, I'll let you borrow my rod again.
Whew, it's okay. Calm down.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard. I get a key for that there. Yes. But no. Smeg. I do have to do it, don't I? Do I get a key for completing that? Okay. So I am willing to give it a chance, just So again, like I said before, I know it is gonna be better than Adventure's gameplay, or Control for that matter. But as far as getting keys right now, I'll come back to that later. I just hope I'm not getting that mistaken for the cyberspace levels, because that is how you access cyberspace levels, I'm pretty sure at least. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But it's like those kind of big chair, seat looking, or throne looking things. I don't know. Just like, man, is that? It's like, oh god, I got 3 of those to get still. It's weird though, because like I don't feel like I missed any of the cyberspace levels. I guess it's just a case of finding the new ones. I actually like the idea. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, what? Is it 3 out of 4, or you need 3 to access that? And I've. No, I think that's. But that's weird though, because why is it saying 3 out of 4 if I've already completed this and done this? Because if it's saying I've got 4 and you need 3 to access that, why is my counter saying 9 on the left? Hang on, do you get a key for clearing with the nest room in this time? You can actually buy keys from Big, I think. Really? Okay. Buy keys. But what in the world with? I mean, I wouldn't think rings, but hearts, I'm guessing. Or purple coins. Or both. Yeah, like, this that I keep seeing. What's the deal with this? It's a training simulator. So, nothing major. Cyberspace. Those challenges to get more keys. Oh, okay, so that's what 3 out of 4 means. Okay, because there's 4 challenges. Yes, okay, I see. Alright, yeah, let's try for the S rank then. So that also means I should... Yeah, that's probably what I've got to do. I've got to go through the past levels and basically do all the requirements, and then that'll give me enough keys. Okay. Now I'm seeing the bigger picture. Yeah, actually, I don't mind this. This isn't... It has a lot of challenges, but they are integrated with progression, which is good. I like that. It's not like, oh, well, here's a little thing that you can do if you want. It's like, no, you need to do it if you are going to progress. It's kind of like, again, it reminds me of a little bit of the progression of CNK. It's like, no, you do need to get all the tokens, all the relics if you need to, if you want to get 100%. God, that was pathetic. this game. Now I see why there's a retry option in the results. Sorry, I just gotta be fast. I gotta. Oh, okay. I almost. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, it wasn't that far off. Okay, good. Again, not too easy, not too hard. What's that noise? Oh shit! And yeah, you just freaking jump, you run into the freaking spikes again. I love that they put like a punching sound when you run into it too. That is fucking beautiful. It reminds me of the editing I do on some of my videos where I put like punching sounds on spikes when you run into it too. I literally did that on my latest one. Again for like the collision fixes mod coverage video. Why do I feel so slow? I don't know if it's the boost, I'm probably too used to the 400 rings. Yeah, it's too late anyway, I gotta try. Hurry. Oh, there you go. Let's go. Cool. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, I can get used to this. Nice. So I must admit, I was a bit concerned before, just based on the way the gameplay looked, because it's obviously very different when you were actually playing it as opposed to just seeing it. You don't know how it's actually going to control to do all the inputs right. Wait, what? Did I get 3 more? Oh my god, I got 3 more. Let's go. So wait, do you get 3 for getting all the requirements out the way for a stage? Am I getting that? Derp, in which case. Wow. Very generous. Yeah, flat out. 4. Yeah. Nice try, Asura. Not this time, buddy. Next time. I thought I'd have to do more stages. That's cool. Where am I going? Gimme! Nice. Wait. Did that just... What was it, 14? Ah, okay, I see. Nice. So now, we're technically past the halfway point as far as the emeralds go. Cool beans. Alright, yes, I am going to save that and call it a day for now, I think. As far as Frontiers goes. Awesome. I'm actually looking forward to jumping back into that. Hopefully I'll have more time too when I do, because I started a little late today. Cool, and that's obviously how I can go back to the title screen now. Cool. It's getting good I have that option. Awesome. Alright. Stay tuned for tomorrow. I'll be returning and doing our 6th anniversary stream. And don't know, again, I'll try to look into LOS, see if I can try that out for the first time ever. I don't know how that's going to work again, if there's like a hacking contest, latest build or latest update that I can download. But I'll, look into it in the next 24 hours. But after that, I'll return, do a bit more Frontiers for the 15th. Then 16th, I might do some more Frontiers. Same with the 17th. I would like to get some videos sorted though, so I may take some days off then. But I will be returning on the 18th as well for probably Unleashed for that anniversary as well. It depends, because it's awkward. Broken Bond and Unleashed was released on the same year of the same day, so it's hard to celebrate the games together without focusing a bit too much on one. Same could be said about Bionicle Heroes, because that was released the same year, same date on or 6's anniversary, or 6's date, so it's hard to celebrate that as well. Maybe for that reason, since I'm doing a bit of LOS tomorrow, I'll also do some Bionicle Heroes to kind of pay my respects to that, because of how little time I spend on it as well. We'll see, but yeah, I'll be back for the 18th. I want to do Unleashed, because I want to do more of the DLC coverage while it's still kind of there. And since I started it last year, but we'll see how we go for that. Broken Bond, though, I want to do something special for the following year, though, since it'll be its 15th anniversary. Yeah, 15th anniversary. Yeah, because ROA. But again, Unleashed, I also want to do something special, so I'm not really sure how that's gonna go. I'll probably have to do like half, but we'll see. But yeah, anyway, till then, like I said, 14th or 6th, 15th, probably Frontiers, then till the 18th. I might do some. I'll either come back with Frontiers, or I'll take some days off to do some video editing, and then I'll be back on the 18th, and I'll probably be doing Unleashed. So yeah, till then, thank you guys again for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Until next time, have a good one, and stay safe. And I'm out for now. Peace, guys.